streaming of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Quick shout out, happy Memorial Day day for thinking about all those we've lost overseas or lost throughout the wars of history. All our vets, everyone who served, thank you for your service. All right. Let's dive back into it. All right, here we go.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Love Rex's attitude, I will say that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ooh. I got decommed twice. 3 times. Went through it, ran back, and then
Log.
through it again.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
He's my XO. Alright. I guess. Since I was probably likely the one leading the ground parties and Anderson probably was the one staying and running the ship, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, so checked out that, checked out that, checked out that. Got all of that sorted. There. All right. On to our next system. Strenus and Pax. We're heading to the Horsehead Nebula. Boom.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men.
Hey, Kahoku.
The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security.
Cerberus?
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
No, I need to talk to you about... well, I need to talk to him about Baines. Alright, well, c'est la vie. That's life. So, they mentioned Cerberus in Mass Effect 1. That's interesting. I know about them, perhaps from Mass Effect 2. They sound quite ethereal, not elusive. Svarog. Small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant. Sarx's Pack's only gas giant. Gotcha. I don't need more gas. Morana. I am Morana. An icy planetoid. Smaller than Earth's moon. Ice dwarf. Blah. Alright, nothing truly of interest. Here we go. Velas. Then atmosphere is Xenon and Krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Surface is compromised of potassium and deposits of magnesium. What do I find here? Another one of the Matriarch's writings. Gotcha. Alright, let's check out Noveria. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions, privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. The capital, Port Hansen, and total the colony has a population of 361,400. All right, let's check out Noveria. I'm gonna double check. I can't remember why we're landing on Noveria and the other.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Good one, Joker. Yeah, truly can't remember for the life of me why we're landing on Noveria or the other planet. Pharos. Oh, that's right. There was a Geth attack on Pharos. And Geth interest in the corporate research colony on Noveria. Gotcha. Cerberus. In the Yangtze system. In the Voyager cluster. On the planet of Binthu. The Strenna system is in the Horsehead Nebula, so I'm right near there. I should be able to find the people that took that over. Oh, I can go back to the Hades Gamma cluster and find a criminal. In the Diz system. Named after the city of Diz from Paradise Lost, right? That's the city in hell. You know, what, like the fifth circle of hell? Like, been a while since I've researched the different levels of hell, so I tried there. I can't access the moon. I don't know where that is, so that maybe that's something we get later. And then these are collect all of the things. After I finish today, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. I was there at the beginning. I should have done it yesterday. And just walk around looking for that last keeper. That's probably how I'll start my next stream. With whatever I find. Biotic commune in the Hawking Eta cluster, and that was at Argus Row. Alright.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I have to go. BRN Rex. I've gotten trophies for doing 5 missions with all of them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I hate the cold.
Or do you hate the cold? Turn this screen up a bit. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. It should be good, should be good. Okay. That's better.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I really want to kill Kyra. Oh, they're just and you.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Get out of here.
Oh, it's a nice little waterfall.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the violence.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Gotcha.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Oh.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a
Great deal to me. I got it side by side and I'm confused. The gameplay still looks a little choppy on the Twitch stream, but not on the PS Remote Play, which is on my screen. Very smooth, choppy, smooth, choppy. And obviously my PS4 is fine.
Fort Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
About me specifically?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not... The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's check out upgrades and standard items. Oh, there it is. Metagel upgrade 3. And Rosenkov materials license for the Normandy.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Ablative coating and proton rounds. Good. Pulled.
You're the Spectre, right?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
They said it was left at the elevator? Down there?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr.
Yes,
Analaeus?
what?
Commander Shepard is asking
Right,
to see.
fine, come in.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on...
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily.
That's probably what I'm going to be looking into.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility, and regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Hmm.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in
I would
return?
compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look into it.
I
and get
appreciate your report.
back. I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Somebody help me out. Oh well.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you
Talk
do?
to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only... Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright, so this is a hotel? I mean, I can see it. It does give off that hotel lobby feel. Here, like maybe like a really crappy resort, like a ski resort. I mean, nice. It's beautiful and aesthetically. Like I said, I don't care for the aesthetics of it. I recognize that it looks nice on a purely physical level, but I don't know how I feel about the architecture. It'll be right on my ship. There it is. Okay. Hmm. There we go. So I got the weapon mod. I'm really tempted to do it, even if it gives me renegade points, just to fuck with him. Because these people are dicks.
Greetings,
Yeah.
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'll take give it to him. I don't care.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this
Oh,
world.
hey, Krogan ally.
From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most
That's it.
appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs?
The other's words possess the discomforting
Ring
ring
of
truth.
truth.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer...
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come.
I'm just browsing right
This one awaits your return.
Alright, find a bar now. You are a hotel bar. Would you be? I wonder how bathrooms work in an alien bar. Like, you have to have an Elcor stall, a Hanar stall, a Krogan stall. Some of them you just gotta figure don't really work.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for
What
you?
I'm doing?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplink. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about synthetic?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lily Hyrex. Lily Hyrex.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization from Mr.
Synthetics is temporarily closed. So, no bar. There were some signs up there, so maybe that's the bar.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Alright, let's see if this does it. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar?
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity.
Dullstone.
Or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there.
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not...
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I'm not supposed to.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private license. Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your
Of course, Commander Shep. We look forward to doing business with the city.
So I got almost all the information.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a code. Don't hang up. Elder brother? Me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Troopers. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, got caught with his toes wet.
I gotta talk to. All right, so they shut down Synthetic Insights as a matter of course because they caught the guy I'm about to go talk to. Hey, guy, I got you your illegal weapon mod. Show some goddamn courtesy. See this right here? That's why I need to bring Talia on every mission. No decryption skills. Just leaving money on the table.
What sort of offer did they make you?
You hear about the resort then? And the equation? Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a hero field?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
A fly in the ointment, Hans.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our office. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer.
That'll do nicely. I'll be going now.
Good day, Spectre.
See, my bad habit of spamming through conversations. Messed me up there.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
There's so much that I could access. Ooh, I can access a crate. It's not much. Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
If I get to kill her, I'm gonna be happy.
Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Or I'll just die immediately. Just instantly drop. Awesome.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off...
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Medi-gel deployed.
Press the heal button. Alright, whatever. I mean, they ran right into my cover. I guess I should enhance my own shield while I was at it. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta come back in here anyway with Tali and loot this place to high heaven.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, I'm Annaleus.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission.
I don't care.
Almost there. Alright, well, I just murdered a whole bunch of cops, including the one I didn't like, so, you know, sometimes everything works out. But I let a couple of them live.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thought ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Let's see. So, there's a chance I'll be shut out of there. I'm gonna quickly go swap Rex for Tali. I'm going to keep Liara because if I run into the matriarch, I want to know what her thoughts are going to be.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
That was me.
I see. Would you care to explain?
Analeas bought them off. He had them ransacking the Synthetic Insights office for his own interests.
That is all too likely. Sergeant Sterling was highly mercenary. If that is true, I bear no ill will toward you. I warned my people against taking jobs.
Mako is
This is what comes of it.
better than I thought.
I appreciate your honesty, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify them.
I murdered a bunch of her people, and she thanked me. It's interesting. What a bright future humanity has.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You got it, Prez. Don't screw up and break my ship. I don't hate the aesthetic of this for like a lobby. A nice waterfall provides good lighting. I like the arched ceilings. And I think it fits with a nice concrete feel to it. From a purely architectural standpoint. Not that I know dick about architecture. It's just the rest of the building I can't vibe with. Something about it, like the mechanical plant holders with the concrete slanted walls and the rippled walls, the glass skylights, glass walls, and these big, very odd. I feel like it's just a little too busy, I guess would be my... If I had to describe it, I think that would be it. It's a little too busy. Rush. Now we're gonna go rob the shit out of Synthetic Insight before I give him access to Synthetic Insight back. Or... Easy. And I couldn't open that? Awful lot of weapons and weapon parts for a synthetic research lab. Incendiary rounds, cryo rounds. Is that it? I feel like there's one more. Oh, it wasn't in this room though. We're good. And with an excuse, we'll say the cops did it. Dirty cops. Are you a cop? Three badass ladies. I kind of want to go up to an ERC guard and say like, hey, I just killed 7 of your friends. The fuck you gonna do about it? You gonna keep giving me attitude? No. Alright, I'll be right back, Gianna. I'm gonna go rob you guys.
I said beat it.
Yeah, no, I got that, bud. You're security log, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. You must make your way to a safe location immediately.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
I mean...
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Could they be Geth in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient
Ooh.
evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to
They
see?
rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
Older males too. I get it.
I don't know if they were disarmed.
It makes that terminally male part of my brain.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Plus 24 Paragon points?
Your contact. I will wait here.
Squad, that's what I wanted to look for. Alright. Yeah, I think my Paragon jumped up to the next section, but I don't think I can boost my charm anymore. You have to get it all the way up there, maybe? Oh, she's back in the office. All right. See, it's not the best. I mean, I know Mass Effect has good music at points. Just the repetitive club drawl there.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Me. See, that's what I wanted to hear.
I heard some of the guys were ransacking Synthetic Insights. Captain Matsuo didn't want it.
Yeah, here's a big like hall here. Reception hall.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do. She came with an escort of Asari.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into...
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent.
I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I don't hate Gianni. She'd be a good spy. A good con woman. And immediately rob him. Tungsten rounds and a kinetic stabilizer.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
The weather outside is dreadful. Replace the incendiary rounds. I have improved sighting. Plus accuracy. That'll do increased damage by a huge amount. Holy crap. Stability. For the assault rifle, I'd actually appreciate the stability. Shotgun, I have a Katana 4. Why not upgrade to a Katana 5? You know? Anti-personnel rounds 2 does 20 damage to organics. Alright, nice.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic?
Annalise, he got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the gnat.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Thanks, Lee.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Alux Valley. Oh god, it's a Geth.
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh yeah. I mean, I get it. They're corporate goons. Of course, they worry about the bottom line. That's got to be how you deal with them. Just be like, hey, if everyone's dead, no one's going to buy your shit. Help us out. Does this Mako have a weapon? No. Oh, it does. Okay, we're good then. Nice snowy environment. Alright, not bad. Let's drive down. Good. I realized I gotta start using the biotics more. One of the big Geth? Yeah. Geth camel? Robot camels. Is it okay? Wraps around. There we go. Advance them so I can use them more often. All right. I have a bunch of stuff out here. I failed an easy one. Stupid brain. Those all dead people? Yeah. I know there are Geth. I saw them on my new high-tech scanner. The question is, where they at? What? What? What the actual hell? I just stopped? Alright. It's weird.
I'm on my way.
Alright, and just to be... Oh, What? What? How? What? How? What? Oh, fine. Now is exactly the time. Heavy turret. Can't throw a heavy turret in the air, so yeah, I'll kill that from within the ship. How big is this damn map? Okay, so I'm right at the end. I thought it was going from right to left, it's going from left to right, manga style, got it. That's probably where I'm going. Oh, as long as I don't fall off a cliff. Kids, that's why you always watch where you're driving, especially if you're on an icy road or on an icy planet. Even if your car's got 6 wheels, don't take any of it for granted. Pshaw. Is another turret? Be further up. That one's gone. I blew that one up. I blew it up good. Ah! Ah! What the hell? What? Why? So even though the car's not goddamn moving, it is, but I just can't see where it's moving? That is, gosh dang ridiculous, I will say that much. Whew. We've been fighting this whole time. We've been fighting this whole time. What are you talking about? Finally, some action. This is a sniper. This is a shotgun level, not a sniper rifle level. Gotcha. Krogan came out of nowhere. My dude.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
The idea of winter. Good. What are you?
User alert. All
Hey.
facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I'm wearing an environmental suit and I'm still freezing.
You know, let's save now. Are these turrets?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Fool. Thunder Reaper and Naginata Shredder rounds. I can finally stop those turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, that's the garage. This is the cafeteria. What a pleasant secret laboratory. Has a nice cafe. Ooh, seems like the outside's getting inside. Up. Yeah, this place is messed up.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Bugs. Arachnite.
Anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I mean, if you give me the name, it's a bit of a spoiler, right? If you put their name in big honking letters right next to their bar, just call them Mysterious Bug.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
It just... Oh, it's my cryo rounds that are freezing it. Where did it come from? There's nothing here. Weapon research.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Or not, he's dead.
Now is not the time.
Fine. No idea what's that way. A snowflake?
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Oh, this is the passenger train, so I need to power the passenger train on there. Get in right there. That's the reactor. I don't know what the top one is, but that's clearly like a satellite. All right, let's enter the core. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data. Use OmniGel. Oh boy, you know we're trying manual. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stacks to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Come on, I played with those blocks as a kid.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was...
Emergency guidelines.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols.
So why are there Rachni here? I thought the only thing I know about the Rachni is they were destroyed by the Krogans in the Rachni War.
Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
All right.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
All right. So I need to fix the landlines to get the tram running, and I need to restore the power.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But I'm up here to fix.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Damn. Try again. Was that a friggin' nowhere? So there were 5 of them there. I'm gonna get a quick drink. That drink ran out and use the restroom. I will be back in 5. Alright, and we're back. Continue this.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I just saved, right? Resave, because those Arachni are nasty.
Restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Great. Dead center. Use the singularity. Shield. Use my shield.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Wait, triangles, XX. That's the password to my phone. How'd they know?
How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, there we go. Head of the landmines.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
And what is Rift Station?
What's
That's
the
where
status of Rift Station?
Matriarch is.
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Obvi.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees
Quarantined?
for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not shocked that the people who are experimenting on the Rachni, who... I'm gonna do this first, but... And then I'm gonna double check my codex, because I could have swore that the Rachni were supposed to be extinct. Yeah. You know what? Wait a second. Fitness. Increase shotgun. Increase that. Increase my fitness, and eventually will get me the immunity ability. All right. Do you not have the ability to increase her health? That's not great. Yeah. First aid and armor. She's now. Codex. Oh, I can find out about Shepard. Born on Earth, you never knew your parents, a child in the streets. Learn to live by your wits and guts, surviving in the hidden underbelly of a megatropolis. Join the Alliance. Human culture remains linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computer allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs, computers, and clothing or jewelry, or subdermal implants. Without fast and accurate translations, galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidized software updated through public extranet on the fly. Often as users approach spaceport customs facilities, even the Batarians isolate themselves from society nearly 2 decades ago. The translation technology. All right.
After the Geth secure. "50,000 years ago,
Here we go.
though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system.
and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects, guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the Hive Queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the Queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Did they now? Did they now?
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
What great color and texture. The backstory of that. Elcors are just the best. I do remember, I think it was in Mass Effect 3, there were stories about a Hanar Spectre, big jellyfish spectre, and that I want to see. Make it happen, BioWare. When the Hanar Mass Effect game. Screw Shepard.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, it's a fusion core, I guess, that symbol.
Now entering main reactor.
Yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Up. Singularity, please. Up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I really forgot how
Manual
useful
restart required.
biotics were for controlling the field. Do one more. Gotcha. It's upstairs. We'll go up and around.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Then
emergency
we'll come back
containment
down and check out the
procedures.
first floor.
Manual restart required.
Ooh, hidden weapons locker. As opposed to all the other lockers that have weapons in it but are not labeled weapons lockers. Ridiculous. I feel like I'm satisfied with the current level of the shotgun. But improving that by 2 levels, yeah. I'll do that. And to balance it out and just does more damage. Yeah, I'm down with that. I have a Katana 4. Did I see a Katana 6? No, I don't think so. Firestorm 6 and a Hurricane 6. Here I have a Stiletto 4. Echo 4. Stiletto 5. I can upgrade the polonium rounds to 7. And upgrade the combat scanner to level 6. Sniper rifle. Do a Reaper 5. Naginata 7. Worse heatsink, but much better accuracy and decent damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna upgrade to the Naginata 7. Better shields, better tech biotic protection. Yeah, I think I'll swap out for Mercenary. Harden Weave gives me hardening. What I currently have, right? Huge boost to shields. Okay. I need to get some better Quarian armor for her. Swap you to an Avenger 5. Tungsten Rune 6. Put you from a Storm 4 to a Fire 7-6. Modify that with... Stabilizer. Pistol. Uses armor-piercing rounds. Naginata 4. With the Naginata 5. Yara. Never upgraded her armor. Uses human armor, right? She's going to need better damage protection. Give her the ablative coat. Scimitar 4. Scimitar 6. Bio rounds on Edge 4. 6. All right. Everyone's been upgraded to hell and back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Going up there just to take out that last Geth. Completed the repairs to Peak 15.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of...
How do I activate the fail-safe?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the... User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You'll need to unseal the decontamination in order to get through the trams.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, well that's...
Engaging target.
Tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving.
Okay, there. Dude? Oh, screw it. I'm gonna go in there.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That was it? There were two? That's what they were worried about? I've been fighting. Do any of us have first aid? I'll admit, I probably should have invested in first aid a while ago. For all of them. Just using med packs hasn't been terrible. Aside from one or two pieces of bullshit, I've only died like one or two times, so. Big open area. The cover. That's it? Okay. Sure.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Monorail.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Barracks and the lab. I guess we're going to the barracks. Hot labs. Let's go to the barracks first. In the barracks, there might be people.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Tell me about the defenses
It's
here.
designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out by the quarantine labs.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Ah.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
How are your people holding up?
Wrong one.
Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
All right, this is not a bad setup. Do I feel bad stealing weapons from a facility that's under siege? A little, but let's be honest. I'm probably gonna save them, so.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she is, for now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock.
Not as good as the Nexus or the Savant. Yeah, nowhere near as good as the Nexus or Savant that they have.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of
Oh
us
my
have
God.
had enough sleep since the attack.
That's brutal.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my... The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is...
I love the Solarian's eyes.
We're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Finish this area first.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry. I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Get to the medical bay. Does the quarantine chamber?
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding
Better
up?
than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown
When you were taken
began.
offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Gotcha. I think I have to go talk to the guy first. And I'll head into quarantine.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, now we can do it. Big facility, I'll admit. Okay. And then I'm really curious about what's in plus that place with all the guns and the cameras. I'll save before I try and break in there because who knows what it'll be like.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Oh, is this the maintenance area I wanted to get into? Gotcha. He's the one who got out.
To find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
God, I'm sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh my God.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay, we've isolated the chemicals. They can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. A little too much will spoil the result.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Oh, there's little arrows. Got it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, return with the cure. Should also probably let him know that that scientist was a spy who killed one of his guys. Bummer.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
A huntress. Wait, are the... medical labs up here or down there? It all kind of blends. That's medical bay. Got it, got it, got it. You'd assume you want medical bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon plus 24. Ah, so close to the next level of Paragon, which will hopefully unlock the next thing of Charm, which will give me the final Charm option. I'm pretty sure the last Charm will be like the last box of every single one of these skills and just more discount.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Then curious what happens if I go in here.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
The appeal of winter.
A buttload of guards hiding out. What the? This is really weird. Alright, well. Probably does have first aid. Alright, increase throw and lift, and I'll slowly work my way down. So they brought back the Rachni, while others were developing a bioweapon. Great company, guys. Great company. I mean, they just friggin'... Alright.
Get away from me!
Sarah, come on. Alright, so I've cleared out this whole area. Let's go, I know it sounds crazy because I saw the matriarch. But I'm a bit of a guy who hates missing out. I have FOMO. He was in those hot labs, am I right? I'm curious. They talked up the hot labs so much.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
Hardy creatures.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried
Oh.
from the colony.
What is that called? There are creatures that do that. It's,
Queens can lay eggs in hours.
It can self-reproduce.
Days. This is how they spread so quickly.
With only one parent.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exact. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to
These
chat.
Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge.
I'm not familiar with the purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruction.
Shit. Guys, look out, there's Arachni. Okay. I'm just curious, I want to check something out. I got lift and singularity. Throw, warp, barrier, stasis. I gotta use all of them. All those abilities then. Well. Eyes closed head first, that's what I always say.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond.
There are no
She's not wrong, though.
to my remaining internal sensors.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do
Who would
that
have the
without-
code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
So, like, for example, an Asari matriarch? Or...
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That was intense. Yeah, 1200 experience. I didn't even think about that. He's the one who told me that she was down there. The captain that I straight up murdered. Everyone's gone. Well, that's a tad suspicious, don't you think? Taking the back door. We're not going through maintenance. We're going the way that I killed everyone.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward
That's the
happiness or
Arachnite Queen.
despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Damping. Good. And some Geth for a good measure. Gotcha, gotcha. More calf. Ah, she's getting tired. You're getting tired, old lady. You. AI hacking and throw.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Ah, I want to say all these things.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, what a touching moment. Am I gonna have to fight her, aren't I?
Die.
Yeah. Use damping. I'll use shield boost. Carnage.
I cannot go on.
Hey.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
That's a dark. A dark twist. I mean, I like the idea.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Did the yard just fall down as soon as I walked over here? He did. Is she possessing?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Oh, wait, is it just a...
Communicating is strange.
Okay, it's not the Yara, it's
Flat.
just someone...
It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is the chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
Oh?
But home from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Rachni companion when? $30,000. Paragon. Gotta check. Nice. My charm still can't go up. Do I have to get it all the way up? That's ridiculous. To me, that seems ridiculous. 81,950 out of 82,000. I need 50 experience. Alright.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
That's the way I came from.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I can't go that way. Okay. All right. Noveria, no problema. Not bad. Takes about 3 hours to do 100%.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some
Noveria
rest.
report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's talk to my crew. See if I get anything new.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see.
All right, let's check in with the crew, see if anything else is going down. Could have just said new. That would have rhymed. That would have been better. I regret it. And the...
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes.
Shocking.
After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
the only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadix kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs.
God, that sounds horrible.
Teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some... If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk
I
about
get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Kate.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past.
Makes sense.
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision.
Yep.
But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Not a
Now
complete
you know
fool.
why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with...
Venezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under... But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the
We were the first species. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems most of the we still require a partner to reproduce. This second...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. Yeah. So my 2 accidental times of flirting with Kaden have come back. Still don't know which romance option I'm going to go for, because I don't believe I have access to romancing Ashley as a female shepherd. Unless they changed that for the Legendary Edition.
Would you got?
You bet, Commander.
All right, worse. Worth. All right.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating it?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Ooh, organ harvesting.
A few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was
I don't know about trading organs. I don't really have the stomach for it.
organs from citizens.
I thought that joke was pretty good. I put my whole heart into it.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
And Elcor was hacking people up?
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility. counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
4 balls.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening?
Maybe, maybe not. Either one of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
I heard that it's like the mice or rats that are used to grow human body parts on their bodies and act as living incubators. I think they touched on it in Firefly. There was a guy who, one episode of Firefly, there was a guy who had his organs removed and cloned organs put in so they could adapt to being in a body.
He was growing parts inside these...
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own body.
Yeah, it's a little different.
And sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
I mean, reasonable, but...
Hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like... All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
That is a tough choice, but I think I agree with him.
Casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing...
That's a rough situation.
Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
More bullet sponge. Now, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Gives me access to heavy armor. And I'll improve my shotguns. That'll do. And the Herschel system and the Kepler Verge.
Commander? Sure. was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's
Your sister, I assume.
Until I get home and... That's Sarah. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail. Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad... She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a...
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like
Sarah
sharing.
got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Aw.
She hugged him.
Aw.
Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all.
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
from wherever we go after.
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
I never really thought about that, the Advent, because we talk about other religions. We haven't really talked about Earth religions.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last
You
mission?
mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper. Ma'am.
Alright. That's Caden, Liara, Garrus, Ash, Rex. Whom I'm... Tally.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Practical.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few
Jared.
warlords who survived
I knew a Jared once. Frick.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was.
Poor guy.
That day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I
nice.
sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father.
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine.
These are sounding like loyalty quests.
Taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know
We gonna steal it.
as my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
All right.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions
Her
of
father was an
Congress
admiral.
for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything in Equarius.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that will help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but they're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created
I want
them.
to talk about something
Like
else.
what?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence.
So,
As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But
Tali,
now I'm old
daughter of an
enough to
admiral.
appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Tali, daughter of an admiral. Liara, daughter of a matriarch. Garrus, son of a strict DSEC operative who followed in his father's footsteps. Rex, son of a tribal leader. And Ashley, daughter of a military man, but she's already passed for. Seems like prominent father figures and daddy issues is kind of a trend here.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing.
Like I said, it wasn't easy. People counted on him, and he took his... Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what? See you later.
And no mission for Tali just yet. You know what? It's 10 o'clock. That was 4.5 hours. We did all of Noveria, and I think that that is a good place to stop. I might do some side missions, but we're going to continue tomorrow.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from
Bye.
the city. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
After this, actually. We'll do the council. Then we'll end.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your
Smart.
interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
The Paragon points. We're getting there. We will get there. All right. And on that intriguing note, a potential new quest to head into, I think it's time we wrap this up. Do the Twitch stuff, follow me. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Just goddamn do it already. What are you doing? And I will be seeing ya. Until next time.